죄송합니다. 이래저래 할 게 많아가지고 늦었어. 어제 하던 거 마저 해야죠. 갑시다. 이렇게 건너면 안 돼? 이거 조금만 더 캠을 위로 올려야겠다. 그치? 헤엄도 칠 수 있네? 뭔가 잘못된... 올라갈 수 있는 거야? 나 뭔가 길을 잘못 뚫은 것 같은데? 아이씨, 이 산악이잖아. 이게 아니었네. 길이 꽤 머네. 이동을 못하나? 이런 젠장. 웨이포인트를 안 찍었잖아. 이거 전에 찍어 놓을걸. 이거 어떻게 먹었었지? 깨면 되는군. 뭐 하는 거지 이건? 독버섯. 멀어. 저기 웨이포인트가 있었네.
This looks intriguing.
아니요, 저는 원래 모범생이에요, 선생님.
It is good to see you, my friend.
멀었어. 여기까지 오는데.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
복장이 사이코 같다고요? 왜 법사 같지 않아?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony.
근데 이걸 안
He
끼면
brought us there
내가
after
너무
the
약해.
attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
저 모자에
Professor Fig says I have a
방어가
rare
있어.
connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the
스카프랑.
magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise
아
explain.
맞다. 말하면 안 되지.
To absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us.
교수님이 비밀로 하려고
That's why I
그랬는데
wanted to speak to you. I realized
아이.
something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such
너무 자연스러웠잖아.
fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
오케이. 그냥
Good.
널
Rookwood and
얼버무리자.
Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
that may be true. But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
여기 상자 못 여네?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
새로운 퀘스트다.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the
어서
town.
오세요.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see.
아니 내 복장이 왜
I am
어때서?
Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you.
저
In fact,
아니 말이 좀 심하네. 하찮다니요.
discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
저 엘리트인데 이거 못 알아보시네 이 아저씨가.
Whispers going about the town.
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places too.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
말만 걸고 안 사기. 개빡치겠다. 오케이.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
질문할 거 다 하고 안 사기.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
뭐 팔지? 풀잠자리. 썬더브루를 만들 때 쓴다고? 썬더브루는 뭐야? 살 거 없네요.
I hope hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
모형 얻었다. 퀘스트를 하나를 진행해 볼까?
Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
여기 보물 상자가 보여지니까 그래도 편하네.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not
아,
the
그래요?
answer. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me
근데 뭐 다를 거 있나?
Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
스토리가 달라지거나 이러진 않잖아.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am.
저도 안 봐가지고 잘 모르겠어요.
Most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
그 아브라케타브라는 무슨 주문이야?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
아씨 멀리 가야 되네. 이거 탈 거
For
없어?
what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
여기 뭐 몬스터도 있어요? 이게 뭐지? 오 레벨 10이다. 너무 높다. 도망가자. 안 된다. 레벨 너무 높아. 여기 뭐지?
Revelio.
헤브리디안 블랙 비늘. 용비늘인데? 엘리트가 이걸 튄다고요? 와, 거믹 퇴치. 아, 도망가지 않아요.
Eight legs is
얼마나 봤습니까? 이게 엘리트의 힘이지. 이게 엘리트지. 아이, 궁 아니야.
past the ruins.
음성.
Track.
음성이 인식 된다고? 안 되던데 해보니까. 고블린 캠프.
Encampment. This must be it.
여기서 이제 전투인가?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come.
어떻게 해야 되는데?
He'll be made even more of an example.
잠깐만. 잠깐만.
Killed that traitor Arm when he took his cards.
You've been paying attention.
Levioso. Accio.
우와! 잠깐만. 야!
Levioso. Incendio.
사정거리가 짧아요.
Yes. Levioso.
오케이.
If you are there.
뭐 얼마나 있는 거야? 아! 아!
Levioso.
예!
Less Hogwarts student.
그 레벨이 너무 높은데? 아니 레벨이 높잖아.
As if there's more than
내 레벨 몇이야? 나 레벨 몇이야?
How many of you are?
제 레벨이 낮아요. 레벨 8이에요. 아이 가려져 가려져.
Levioso.
어?
Incendio. Levioso.
야, 안 되지. 안 되지.
Levioso.
You won't stop me.
에, 세다니까 이제. 나 감 잡았어. 감 잡았어.
Not quite.
아?
Levioso.
Not been fighting since before you were born.
으! 오!
Levioso. Accio.
Easily diverted.
Levioso.
Was that your best?
Levioso.
You can't stop us.
아!
Levioso.
왜 렉 걸려?
Levioso.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
아!
Levioso.
아! 아!
Levioso.
Fortunate. That could have been far more painful.
아, 레벨이 너무 높은데?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
안 되겠다. 원래 여기 하라고 있는 거 아니야? 아니야, 레벨.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
그 아직 초보라 그래. 엘리트긴 한데
idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
여기도 싸우네. 아유 정말.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Didn't expect that. I'm a pork pie, my packet. No!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
자 필드 가이드 컬렉션. 약점이나 이런 걸 알 수 있구나.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood to find me instead. Accio.
In the clouds, this one. What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
야 근데 싸우는 거 재밌다.
You're
신선해.
right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders
도적을 잡은 거잖아. 정의로운 거지.
to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
정은 성이에요.
Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who
Oh?
piqued my interest
Waifu?
in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
여기 여기 상자 있다.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
다 가져가야지.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
소용돌이 위에? 아, 여기에? 노!
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
뭐 어떻게 해야 돼?
Incendio!
Balin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
여기도 있네. 됐다. 와, 뭐 나왔어.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
벌써 밤 됐다. 멀린 시험 챌린지 완료하면 장비 용량을 늘릴 수 있대요.
I beseech you for some assistance.
안뜰에서 스크럽의 쪽지를 찾으세요. 여기로 가야 되는데? 레벨 10 정도 되면은 그 고블린 잡으러 가야겠다. 이거 옵션을 조금 낮춰야 될 것 같아. 렉이 좀 걸려가지고. 스크롭은 당신이 찾아낸 체계관에 알고 있어요. 혹시 책의 내용 중에 빠진 게 있나요? 스크롭은 노출된 장소에서 그 이야기를 하는 게 안전하다고 생각하지 않아요. 스크롭이 다른 쪽지를 남겼어요. 다리 건너 바위로 만든 원안에 있죠. 조심하세요. 아무도 말하지 마시고요. 뭐야 이거?
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
누구야? 저 주변에 있나 본데? 이건 뭐야? 상자?
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
여기 뭐가 있나? 여기 있다.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
저 어떻게
Accio.
아 이거 아닌데? 이거 말고 저거 타겟팅이 안 돼.
Revelio.
저걸 어떡하지?
Accio.
아 이게 아니라고요. 이거 올라타가지고 거의 다 왔어요. 원형의 돌기둥들 아래로 내려와 호박을 찾으면 돼요. 호박 안을 열어보세요. 호박?
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
여기 있다.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
젊은 슬리데린 학생 지금 궁금해 죽을 지경이죠. 무너진 부두의 물가 끄트머리에 있는 스크롭을 만나러 오세요. 이 진짜
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
어디야?
Revelio.
여기 뭐 있나? 오! 필드 가이드 관리인의 도구. 좋아. 페이지 수집. 낙사 데미지는 없네?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return.
트롤이야 트롤.
Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress,
고블린이죠 고블린.
may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
반지? 절대 반지야? 근데 기는 왜 그래?
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was
갑작스러운 엔들링?
frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
교장 선생님이 좋아할 거라고?
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
그러면 몰래 듣는단 얘기네?
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. And best of luck for
토스트를
and
그 위에? 일단 가볼까요? 근데 왜 토스트를 위에 올려두면은 왜 그런 거지? 뭐야? 이 걸어오네. 걸어오네. 아! 잠깐만! 얘들아! 나 수영 못해! 나 수영 못한다고! 잠깐만! 나 수영 못해! 이 자식들아! 나 수영 못한다고, 씨. 나 수영 못한다고! 수영하면서 이게 공격이 안 되네. 어우 혓바닥 씨. 잠깐만요. 얘들아 잠깐만 진정해봐. 뭐지 이거? 이게 맞아 이게? 아니 이거는 가야 돼. 이거는 퀘스트기 때문에 가야 돼요. 2 이번엔 튈 수가 없다. 뭐였지? 뭐 아이템 얻었었는데? 로브. 우와! 너무 다른데? 아니 5에서 10판이나 공격력이 올라갔어. 뭐야? 너무 다르잖아. 우편이나 이거 아이템 주나? 아이템 안 주네. 아이템 안 주네요. 오케이, 이제 잡을 수 있을 것 같아. 아이템 새로 꼈거든. 나이씨. 아씨. 도망쳐.
Incendio.
안 싸워. 안 해. 안 싸워. 그냥 갈 거야. 안 싸워. 아이씨, 갈 수가 없어. 이씨. 아니. 이 싸울 수 있는 거야? 내가 볼 때는 못 싸우는 것 같은데?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
뭐 문 열렸다.
could it be? A visitor?
목은 껴줄래?
Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
정중해야 될 것 같은데.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I
여기
thought
없대.
if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a
주순 거였구나.
wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort.
바람?
Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
아이템 반지 지팡이 얻을 것 같은데 저기서? 루모스 쓰면 되나?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
아 여기 개구리. 저 개구리 어떡하지? 지나갈 수가 없네. 큰일 났다. 아씨 큰일 날 뻔. 배틀에서 업그레이드한 장비를 착용하라고? 이게 업그레이드 장비가 있나? 그런 건 없는 것 같은데. 업그레이드를 해야 되나봐 장비를. 외형 변경할 수 있다. 뭔가 고급지게 입어야지. 속옷인데? 쟤들 거꾸로 어떻게 뒤집어? 일단은 여기로 가자.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
사라졌다. 이건 뭐지? 왠지 이거 옮기면 될 것 같은데? 오, 열렸어.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
무장 해제 마법을 배워야겠다고? 무태 색안경. 아무것도 없나?
Revelio. Incendio.
그냥 동굴이었구나. 어디로 가야 된다 그랬지?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
너 엄청 먼데?
Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
요게 핵심이네.
Stupefy. Levioso. Potato. Levioso.
퇴치 드디어. 이 혓바닥 내밀 때 그때 방어해야 되는 게 맞는데. 아저씨 왜 그러세요? 선량한 사람 막 공격하네? 저 아저씨? 나 엘리트인데? 엘리트 마법사 잘못 건드리면은 알지? 건너야 된다.
Shall we finish what we started?
Protego!
뒤졌어. 일로 와.
Nothing more than luck.
Stupefy! Levioso!
최적화요? 최적화가 나쁘진 않은 것 같은데 그냥 제 눈에는. 오. 서머레이님 어서 오세요.
Someone messing about.
Oh, the anticipation.
Time to get my claws out.
싸워야 되나?
Tricky little cake flapper. Avoiding our problem.
Levioso!
Stupid like a baby. You'll have to fight eventually.
어?
Levioso! Protego!
You're not going to last.
아!
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
와!
The beasts are safer now.
아, 이 컨이지. 아, 봤어요? 방금 컨은 좋았다. 아, 근데 이게 뭐 이상하게 적응이 안 되냐? 키가? 아무것도 적응이 안 돼. 아니야, 간신히 아니에요. 간신히라뇨.
Revelio! Protego!
그리고 난이도 지금 어려움이에요. 그래서 그런 걸 수도 있어.
I should investigate.
이 안에 뭐 있나? 어? 뭐야? 뛰어들기. 뭐야? 오! 새로운 곳이다. 아, 이런데 아이템들 나오네. 그래. 아, 저 컨빨 죽이죠. 아, 세고지님이 사람 제대로 봤네. 이쪽으로 가야 되네.
I should come back to this another time.
왜? 뭔가 놓친 게 있나? 왜 그러지? 아, 선글라스는 좀
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
퀘스트를 다른 걸 해야 되나봐. 다른 거 한번 보자. 무장 해제 마법? 아, 해켓 교수님 과제 이걸 해야 되는구나. 아, 오케이. 야, 근데 빼앗긴 술에 추천 레벨이 2인데 몬스터 레벨이 10이에요. 레벨이 맞춰서 올라간다고요?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
한번 가볼까? 그래도 지금 레벨이 많이 올랐거든요? 지금 레벨 몇이지? 아, 안되네. 그럼 과제 하러 가자. 레벨 10은 돼야 저기 갈 수 있을 것 같아. 지도.
What are you up to now?
인가? 나만 특강
You were
교육해.
able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a
엑스펠리아르무스?
stable mind. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
뭐 어떻게 무기를 해제한다고? 잠깐만. 요거네.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
오, 좋아. 그러면은 다음 퀘스트 봅시다. 저 레벨 9네. 이제 저기 메인 퀘 되네. 여기 한번 들렸다 갈까? 저번에 못 깨고 그냥 갔었거든요. 애들이 너무 세가지고. 이제 좀 상대할 만할 것 같아.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
날 기억하고 있네. 실수를 많이 한다고?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on.
You think this is fun?
Accio.
That's a winner.
Potato. Stupid.
야! 아 너무 막혔다.
Care to try again?
한 번 더.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Don't throw away now.
Stupid.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Expelliarmus.
아 너무 빨라.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
다시 천천히 한번 해보자.
Ringo.
어?
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Stupefy.
Leviosa. Potato.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Leviosa.
어.
Leviosa.
너 했는데 잘했는데.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
이게 왜 이렇게 빨라 이씨.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
이 자식들 빠르네.
Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Fringo. Accio. Levioso. Protego. That's all you've got. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
했는데? 왜 졌지?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
와, 나 했는데 진짜.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. You're better than that. Stupefy.
Get far away now.
There goes my way.
어째서?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
궁 찼다. 궁 찼다. 너네 뒤졌다.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Come on. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. All you've got.
Act like a winner.
Fringo.
Protego.
Accio.
Care to try again?
한 번 더.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
잡을 때까지 간다.
Don't shy away now.
Fringo. Levioso. Protego.
There goes my wager.
Expelliarmus.
아, 왜?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo! Expelliarmus! Is that all you've got? Expelliarmus! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Come on! Leviosa!
Winner.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Tickle!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
이제 하나 남았다. 나이스. 후.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
이제 시작이지.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
뭐 주지?
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
받아야지.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
나 약초도 받으러 가야 되네. 오케이, 퀘스트 깼다. 그러면 이제 퀘스트를 이거는 밖에 나가야 돼서 여기가 아닌데? 여기다. 여기 이동이 안 되나? 안 되네.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
피해, 위력. 나 아이템 얻었을까? 아까 하면서? 얻은 것 같진 않은데? 안 줬네? 왜 줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now,
이게 슬리데린이 아니고 다른 거였으면은 그 퀘스트가 다를까? 그러진 않을 것 같은데.
To revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
가볼까? 잭도우를 따라 금지된 숲에
Aside from
지나가기.
the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
뭐야, 나 혼자 보내는 거야?
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
근데 저 뒤쪽은 뭐지? 저거 거미줄 표시? 저 잡는 건가?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
어우, 레벨 20. 아니, 레벨 20이 왜 저기 있어? 아니, 나랑 레벨이 2배인데 왜 저기 있냐고.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
여기 뭐 있나? 왠지 가고 싶어지네. 진홍색 시계장치 스카프. 스카프다. 와, 씨, 무슨 이 차이가 너무 심한데? 20은? 저기 무슨 표시 있네?
Revelio.
이건 뭐지? 뭐야? 퍼프 스킨.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 하는 데인데 그러지? 저기 아니었어. 나 저긴 줄 알았어, 저거.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. just as Jackdaw described.
여기서 주문을 외워야 되나?
Intramuros.
오, 동굴 열린다.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
뭐야?
To light all three before they turn out on me. I suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
빨리?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
오, 열린다.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Expelliarmus!
이거면은 불 말고는 없는데?
Incendio!
와우.
Stupefy!
나 여기 가기 싫어. 밑에 한번 가보자. 엄청 넓은가 봐. 길이 엄청 많은데? 가는 길 말고 안 가본 데 가야지. 이건 뭐야?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
오씨, 거미.
Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
오.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
저기에도 상자 있다. 이쪽이 아닌데? 아, 저기 들어가야 되는 거구나. 다른 데로 가보자.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
와.
Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
와, 씨, 위험했다. 피는 그래도 자동으로 채워지네. 일정 달면. 뭔가 좋은 거 주겠지? 좋은 거 나와라! 와, 스카프 또 나왔다. 장비 초과했어. 이러면은 어떻게 되나? 이게 장비마다 뭐가 있나? 적용되는 그런 거 없는데 아예? 파기하면 아무것도 없네요. 다시 뭐라도 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 이거 왜 수술용 장갑 같지?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
아, 저기 또 있다. 와, 다리가 지워졌다.
Revelio.
죽어 있는데? 아씨 뭔가 튀어나올 것 같아. 이건 뭐야?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
뛰어!
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
오 이렇게 많아.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
용량초가 인벤토리에 장비에서 좀 빼야 되나? 뺄만한 게 없을 텐데. 파기하면 돈은 못 얻으니까. 이거 30원인데 이씨. 그냥 진작에 팔걸. 스타일리시 교복 망토? 교복인가?
Accio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
와 씨. 죽을 뻔.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
약을 좀 만들어 놔야겠는데?
Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
장비가 다 꽉 찼어. 이거 미리 팔걸. 먹을 게 너무 많은데? 페도라 있다. 드디어 모자가 나오나? 모자 바꾸고 싶었는데. 야, 6에서 21.
Levioso. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left.
또 뭐 팔아야 돼? $30원짜리 그냥 팔까? 이제 의상만 바꾸면 될 것 같은데? 그냥 30원짜리 없애자.
Behind for me, but where could he be?
의복이다. 드디어. 여기 있었네. 그냥 이거 없앨걸. 왠지 삥 돌아온 것 같은데?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be all the head of Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
야, 더 큰 애야.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster.
오 됐다.
I
씨.
can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied
와 엄청 집중했네.
this way.
좋아 좋아. 그러면 죽는 줄 알았어. 아 또 슬롯. 이놈의 슬롯 진짜. 이거 다음에는 상점에 들러야겠다 진짜. 다음엔 팔아버려야지.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
글러브네 이번에. 아까지는 효과 이런 게 없네.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
아 이렇게 저거 때리고 하면 되겠다. 오.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
저 기사들 저기 있어.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
근데 저거 싸울 것
Here it
같은데.
is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato, stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
안 떴는데?
Expelliarmus, so many brutes. Potato, stupefy. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
자 깨어났다. 여기 보스. 써야지. 고대 마법 쓰면은 한 방인데?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
아하.
Expelliarmus.
나이스. 더 나오진 않겠지? 끝났나 보다.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
문 생겼어. 이 아이템도 있다. 아이씨 슬롯. 이놈의 슬롯 진짜. müreb의 의복.
I I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
뭐야, 물 차오르는데?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
오, 뭐가 나 커버한다.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
오, 안으로 들어오니까
What is this place?
괜찮은데?
Can it be?
이 아저씨 죽은 거 아니었어? 왜 여기 있어?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
이거 교수님이 갖고 있지 않나?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
고대 마법과 연결되는 재능 플러스 1이 잠금 해제되었습니다. 마법사 레벨을 높일 때마다 재능 포인트 1점을 받게 됩니다. 오. 오, 재능이네요. 주문. 약간 스킬 스탯 이런 건데, 오. 어둠의 마법. 레벨만 되면은 이거 다 찍을 수 있는 건가? 뭐라고 하는 거야? 저주받은 대상에게 데미지를 주면 저주받은 모든 대상이 데미지를 입습니다. 오, 이거 괜찮은데? 이거 피해 저주. 코어는 뭐야? 제일 위에 있던 거? 아바다 케다브라. 이거는 다른데? 아바다 케다브라. 적을 쓰러뜨리면 저주받은 적까지 모두 처치합니다. 와, 이거 진짜 최고인데? 야, 이게 최강이다. 어제부터 노래를 부르던. 주문지식. 주문지식 괜찮은데? 무조건 배워야죠. (1, 2) 이거는 약간 패시브 같은 느낌이네. 아직은 초보 법사랑 그렇게까진 못해. 야, 패시브가 좋은데? 패시브가 더 마음에 들어. 요거는 필요 없을 것 같고. 필요방. 에두루스 마법약을 쓰면 무적이 되면 날아오는 투사치 전부를 적에게 돌려냅니다. 요것도 물약, 약간 물약 많이 쓰면은 이런 거 괜찮겠는데? 주문은 하나 배워둡시다. 인센디오 마스터 아니면은 요거 레비오소 괜찮을 것 같은데? 디핀도? 나는 이게 멋있어. 나 이거 배울래. 오케이. 저거는 파이어볼은 아니고 광역기인데 근데 근처에만 할 수 있어. 그러면은 세팅을 좀 해볼까? 오, 됐다. 그러면은 여기 위에다가 요거랑 장시 좀 갔다 올게요. 그게 그거야? 그게 다르지. 파이어볼은 나가는 거라고. 발사하는 거잖아. 아 너무 재미있는데? 큰일났다. 재밌다. 갑시다.
I've always said that.
응? 뭐 이렇게 떨린다. 왜 패드가 떨리지?
Revelio.
아 투명으로 가가지고 열어줘야 돼. 어 500.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
나 장비 슬롯. 아 장비 슬롯 진짜. 양모 겨울 모자? 상자 먹지 않았나? 왜 뜨지? 아, 이 위에 있나? 위에 있나 보다. 용 있어. 뭐야?
Revelio.
잠든 드래곤 조각상. 뭐지? 여기 뭐 있었는데? 재단지? 다른 길로도 가고 싶었는데? 올라가야 되나? 이 길이 아닌 것 같은데? 나 어디로 온 거야? 비행 수업. 근데 수업 받기 전에 여기 와가지고 장비를 좀 팔고 와야 되지 않을까?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
여기 뭐 상자 있는데. 아 이거 자물쇠. 아 이 슬롯 진짜. 이거 슬롯을 좀 어떻게 좀 하자. 옷가게 들려야 될까? 이건 뭐지? 동물?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
좀 팝시다.
A pleasure doing business with you.
중급, 상급, 최고급. 파란색이 최고급이구나. 야, 이거 전설인데 왜 이상하다. 전설인데 그렇게 좋진 않았는데. 와, 돈 많이 생겼어. 이건 뭐 하는 거지? 꾸밀 때 쓰는 건가?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
항해사 스카프 이거랑 지팡이? 이거 끼면 공격력 올라가나? 아저씨 어디 갔어? 여기 있네? 대화가 안 돼! 못 사나봐. 그러면
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
여기 있네. 스카프랑 이런 거 착용하면은 공격력이 많이 올라가네.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
내가 19 21 26? 와, 30도 있어. 싼데?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
이거 하나 삽시다. 이거 하나 사고.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
차이 많이 나는 걸로 하나 사야겠다. (30일)
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
중고라고요? 중고라니. 중고 아니야.
Stop by whenever you're about.
아, 이게 더 좋은데, 씨. 나 모르고 이거 잘못 사버렸네. 괜찮아요. 근데 상급하고 최고급은 최고급이 더 좋은 거 아니야? 아닌가?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
뭔가 멋있어졌어. 그치? 뭔가 진짜 마법사 같아. 기분 좋다. 저거 보물지도
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
이게 다 팔아도 되죠? 아, 그런거 데미지가 얼마 안 나온다고.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
모자 아마 외형 변경 해가지고 아, 이건 좀 이게 낫지. 좀 더 신사 같다. 오케이. 재능. 재능 포인트 1 생겼어. 군반 판다고? 패시브가 좋아. 어둠 마법. 아바다 케다브라나 이거 배워야 돼. 뭐가 좋을까? 요거 배울까? 네, 단축키 하나 열어놨어. 2개까지는 공간이 빌 것 같아서 하나만 열어놨거든요. 그거 다 쓰려면은 힘들 것 같은데. 여덟 개로도 충분하지. 근데 요런 술집 이런데 광장 이런데 가면 뭐 있나? 별거 없을 것 같은데? 저 별 표시는 왜 있는 거야? 그러면? 여기 한번 가야겠다. 여기 한 번도 안 갔는데. 일진들한테 삥 뜯기는 거 아니냐고요? 내가 뜯어야지. 내가 뜯어야지. 잠겼어. 안 되나 보다. 그러면은 다시 돌아갑시다. 돌아가야 되거든요. 비행 수업이 있어가지고 수업 있어. 수업. 학교가 뭐 이리 넓어.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
물렁뼈 씹을 때 난 좋던데.
Student to our flying
딱딱하지만 않으면.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
이제 빗자루 탑니다. 이제. 오.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
This'll
take
take some
care.
getting used
The
to.
brooms are school property.
Wish I had
오.
Returned in one.
난다. 오.
Well
나
done.
좀 빨리 가고 싶은데.
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
뭐야? 어떻게 하라고?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a...
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a
이거 조종이 쉽지는 않네.
Good. I've got this.
적응했다.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
오. 아니 멜제는 안 해. 그거랑 상관없어.
Wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
안 붙여도 되거든요.
Say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
들었어요? 지금 완전 잘 탄다고 하잖아.
Something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
야야야야.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying?
빗자루가 불량이네. 어?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
L2
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And
아니 술 안 마셨어. 술 안 마셨어요.
Jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's
와
concludes our tour.
완전 재밌어.
Hurry back.
아 이거 씨.
Dismount here.
여기 어디 보호구역이 어딨어. 그런 거 없어.
Two been?
걸렸다.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
아
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
아씨 감점 받았어 저 새끼 때문에. 씨.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
아 나요? 난.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
봤습니까?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
아씨 이 새끼 때문에. 씨.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can.
아 꼰대세요? 아 정말 고개만
I
까딱했다고.
recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
아 꼰대시네 정말. 아 진짜 꼰대라고 그거 한마디 했다고 그렇게 꼰대처럼 1시간 주는 겁니까? 아 진짜 너무하네 진짜. 생각보다 몬스터들이 많이 없네. 그쵸? 나 뭐 받아야 될 텐데? 뭐 어딨지? 이거 받을 수 있죠. 받고 외형 보상이네요. 전설급 무장 의복. 퀘스트는 뭐랄까 이거 캠프술에 못했었는데 이거 마저 해볼까? 이제는 될 것 같은데 레벨 12여가지고 레벨 12 넘어가지고
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
이거 나 못하나? 새로운 퀘스트. 사이드. 새로운 거 열렸네요? 오, 일단은 여기 왔으니까 저거 갑시다. 저 가고. 그래, 나 재능은 어떻게 쓰지? 내가 복수하러 온다. 아, 간다. 나 복수하러 간다, 내가.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Levioso.
야, 아프지 이제 이 자식아.
How many of you are there?
You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you. Not quite. You can't stop us.
Is that not your best moment, I fear?
I will make you pay.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you? Back for the battle.
Levioso. Accio.
어딨어? 이건가? 고대 마법 던지기로 마법 뭐라고? 응? 어딨어? 뭐야? 아, 이제 꼈는데? 아,
Revelio.
여기 있다.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
오, 간다 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 간다. 오. 안에게 돌아가세요. 안한테 돌아갑시다. 뭐 지가 알아서 가겠지? 이 밑에는 뭐야?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
이거 뭐 소굴인가? 뭐지? 아무것도 없는데? 왜 사슴은 못 잡죠? 자유도가 낮네. 이건 뭐야?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio. Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing. That's that.
됐다. 멀린 시험 챌린지 완료. 아까 거기도 저걸 해야 되는 것 같아. 돌아가자. 안한테 돌아가기 전에 저기 하면 될 것 같아.
Incendio. Accio.
응?
Accio.
여기? 이게 아닌가? 이거 올라가야 되나? 맞네. 올라가야 되네?
Accio.
오, 됐어, 됐어. 여기랑 여기도 있네요? 됐다. 오케이.
Rebellion.
얘 하나 더 있지 않아요? 하나. 아닌가? 끝난 거 같은데? 여기랑 저기랑 뭔가 수수께끼가 있나? 뭐지? 뭔가 있는 것 같은데 모르겠네.
Accio.
나 모르겠어.
Accio. Accio.
무슨 이파리요?
Accio.
아, 저게 저거예요. 네, 표시되어 있는 거. 저게 이거야. 여기 뭔가 있는데 모르겠네. 뭐지? 여기 주변에 다른 곳에 있나? 바깥쪽에 있는 것 같진 않은데. 저 올라가는 사다리는 있다. 아, 여기 있다.
Revelio.
얘를 요거 주변에 그러면 돌이 있을 텐데.
Revelio.
저런 돌 같은 거 하나 찾아야 되는데. 상자는 올려뒀어요. 올려둬가지고.
Accio.
이렇게 해가지고 여기 올라가는 건데. 저 돌덩이를 구해야 되는데.
Revelio.
돌덩이들이 어디 갔지?
Revelio.
아, 설마.
Accio.
아닌가?
Revelio.
여기 있는데?
Incendio.
와!
Accio.
찾았다.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
오호. 여기 들렸다가 갑시다. 이게 뭐야? 서쪽 요새? 근데 맵이 넓긴 넓다. 맵이 생각보다 넓은데? 자, 그러면 퀘스트가 지금 요거 깬 거죠? 걸어가야 되나? 걸어갈 필요는 없을 텐데.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
오케이, 요것도 깼네요. 저기 이제 상점으로 이용할 수 있을 것 같아. 그러면 이제 다음. 여기 한번 가볼까요? 요건 어디 캐스트지? 그냥 메인캐 가야겠다. 어서 오세요. 내려가야 되는데.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
여기다. 언더크로프트. 함정 아니야? 너 왜 안 들어와?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
컴프링고?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
오.
Incendio.
한번 써볼까? 잠깐만.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
오.
You'll get used to it.
이게 파이어볼이지.
That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
나중에?
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, A bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
자, 언더크래프트를 떠나세요. 나가기. 누구 있는데?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
아, 걸렸다.
I can hear you. Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room. I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
아, 어떡하지?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
얘 앞이 안 보이나 봐.
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
여기 까칠해 왜 이렇게.
Going to get an earful about this.
아, 저 고자질쟁이 진짜. 그러면 이제 샤프 교수 과제. 여기 뭐지? 마법 약 관해 가지고서는 어디 있었더라? 여기 아닌데? 연회장도 아니고 원실이었나? 아, 여기 있다. 그래서 제조를
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
나 제조 어디서 하냐? 근데? 아, 여기구나. 아, 애쉬 와인더 알이 없네 나한테. 피핀 마법약 거기로 가면 되는데? 여기 잠겼네요. 그냥 여기 가야 될 듯?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
바나바스 더 마비의 바비의 테피스트리? 뭐야 이거?
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
제가 한 거 아닌데요?
Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
반응을 한 건가?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
아.
A student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
에바네스코 가자.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
어디 있지? 아, 여기 있다.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
뒤쪽인가? 아닌데?
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
저기 뭐 있는데?
Accio.
아, 여기 아니지.
Levioso. Revelio.
오, 자동으로 갈리는데.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
어떻게 넘어가지? 아. 이게 아닌데? 이게 아닌가?
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
다른 길이 있나?
Accio. Levioso.
이게 아닌가?
Accio.
됐다. 뭐 먹기만 하면 되는 거니까.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the
그래서 생각이 필요의 방인가? 와.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
와.
look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
설명하는 책상을 잠금하지했습니다. 미확인 장비를 할 수 있는 거네.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
아,
They can also
월장성은
be collected
그때 쓰는
by
거구나.
vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
오. 아, 이렇게 해서 꾸밀 수가 있구나. 오. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be
단속도
exhausting to
하는구나.
reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
이게 더 만들 수 있나? 이거는 이미 있죠.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
같은 거네. 이거 없애고 다시 수거가 되네? 소형, 중형, 대형 이렇게 있다. 오. 아, 호클럼프즙하고 꽃 박하잎하고 이렇게 사용해서 만드는 거구나. 자, 그러면은 이어서 이거 쉬울 것 같은데? 왠지 이거 퀘스트?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
충분히 많은데?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
벽걸이와 미술품을 구현하세요? 벽걸이와 미술품?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
이게 뭐 시즌도 있어? 머그를 장악하면 안 되냐고요?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
다 한 거 같은데? 아닌가?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
색을 바꾸라고? 크기. 아, 크기도 바꿀 수 있네?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
오, 바닥도 돼요.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
와.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, what do you think?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
너 바꿔주나? 아, 분위기를 바꾸는구나.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
와. 이거 어떻게 움직이지 그러면?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
이거 아닌데 좀
I'd like to
밝게
ask
하고
you
싶은데.
about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
밝은 게 좋아. 나중에 꾸며야겠다. 자, 그러면 퀘스트가 베네무스 텐타츄큘라? 상점에 가볼까요? 빗자루도 사야 돼가지고
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
잠시 갔다 오겠습니다. 장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 장비 낄 게 있나? 업그레이드 할 수 있는데? 아이씨 모자 이상해졌어. 외형을 바꾸자. 다시 이걸로. 빗자루 사면 되지?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
빗자루마다 이 속도도 있나?
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
한번 봅시다.
That item is of the highest quality.
가격은 다 똑같네.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
이거 빠른 빗자루래. 요거 사자.
With that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
괜찮은데?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain
어서 오세요, 청아.
over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
근데 되게 재밌어요.
But she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
아직까지는
Since the
모르겠어.
moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be
특별가로 나한테 판대.
Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
그러면은 장비를 낄 수 있나? 낄 수 있다. 오.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
아직은 모르겠어요. 만나보질 않아가지고. 퀘스트. 피그 교수 만나기 전에 마법약을 조금 사갈까요? 마법약 사가야 돼. 마법약 살라면 어디로 가야 되냐? 얘가 아닌데? 얘 있다.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. And how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
요즘에 배달비 비싼데.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
자, 일단은 약을 사갈까요?
What can I do for you today?
제조법이 있네? 와, 하나 사고 싶긴 한데 너무 비싸다. 아저씨 너무 비싸요.
A wise decision. Thank you.
집중력이었나? 집중력 하나랑 막시마 하나랑
Wise decision. Thank you.
에두루스
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
이거 물건 팔아야겠다. 미안하네. 잘못 건드렸어.
What can I do for you today?
그러면
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
배달하는 곳이 뭔가? 아씨 머네. 엄청 머네. 자 여기 이제 볼일 끝났고 약은 나중에 저기 가게 되면 그때 갑시다. 피그 교수와 대화하기. 너씨 멀리 밑에 있네.
Perhaps you can help me.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
교수님 안 나오네? 와.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course...
호그와트다.
Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
오, 나 왔어.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
나 기억 안 나는데? 기억난다고 뻥쳐야겠다.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
테스트에 통과해야 되네.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
와, 이거 진짜 이쁘다. 그러면은 탑으로 가야 되는데 가기 전에 퀘스트를 좀 하다가 교수님들을 만나서 얻은 다음에 갈까?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
그러면은 왜 퀘스트가 안 보이지?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
여긴 아닐 텐데.
Kind soul help me.
표시가 아예 안 돼 있어. 뭐야?
Only a new student.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐지? 뭔지 모르겠네. 야, 하나하나 다 모르겠어. 나중에 해봐야지. 아, 퀘스트가 왜 안 보이냐. 왠지 마법 온실?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
여기 아닌데?
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the
설마 계획된 범죄?
week he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumor would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons.
야, 요거한테 먹히는 거 아니야?
More
이러다가?
happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
자, 선생님 길 알려주셔야죠.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
준비됐는데?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
Before we plant the seed, we
Ah.
must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together.
땅 파고 나한테 오라고? 땅 파고 오라고? 베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 맨드레이크 획득하고 다수의 적들을 상대하세요. 잠깐만. 맨드레이크? 어떤 기술이지? 디펄스. 그런 거 없는데? 잠깐만. 베네무스 텐타큘라는 뭐야?
Off on another adventure, are we?
모르겠어. 그러면 코가와? 그러면은 샤프 교수 있는 데로 가볼까요? 샤프 교수는 어디 있어? 휴게실. 아니 저거를 얻으라고 하는데 난 저게 뭔지를 모르니까 일단은 퀘스트가 표시가 안 되어 있네. 저 아저씨.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
자, 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 막시마와 에두루스 마법약을 획득하고 두 마법약을 동시에 사용하세요. 나 있잖아. 잠깐만, 인벤토리. 근데 저거 어떻게 쓰지? 나 가지고 있는데? 약을 어떻게 써?
Revelio.
아, 여기 있다. 아, 집중력이었죠.
Excellent.
됐다. 교수님? 아씨, 낮에 마법약 수업에 출석하기. 아씨. 오, 됐는데?
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
자, 디폴소를 그러면은 할당을 합시다.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
날려 보내는구나. 끝인가요, 교수님?
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
됐다. 맨드레이크. 아 도대체 뭐냐?
Handy resource indeed. Your
What do you think Black White?
아 이게 밤에는 퀘스트가 이렇게 안 나온다. 내비게이션이.
Revelio.
저 둘이 왜 저래? 감옥끼리 싸우는데?
Revelio.
부서진 빗자루. 이건 뭐야? 납작해진 감옥?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
뭐야? 이게 날아야 되나? 어떻게 날지? 풍선 이거 아 이거 있구나. 오케이. 가위로 잘라야 돼. 아닌가? 안 되는데? 이게 아닌가? 호그스미드 역 위 풍선? 뭐야?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
뭐야, 저 멀리로 가야 돼? 아, 이렇게. 두 개 더. 마지막 하나? 어디 갔지? 안 보이는데?
Revelio.
어딨냐? 보이세요? 난 안 보이는데? 저기 있다. 이상한 데다가 풍선 놔가지고 씨. 이러면 내가 어떻게 알아?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
멀린 시험. 이건 또 무슨 시험인가?
Incendio. Revelio.
Aaron has his belongings back.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Needed a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
월장사 파는구나. 여기 있네. 베네우스 텐타큘라. 오케이, 하나 사주고요. 맨드레이크도 여기 판다. 돈이 없네요. 이거 얼마야? 아, 이거 500인데? 나중에 돈 모아서 사야겠다. 이거 시험 뭐지?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio.
아 설마 이거 하면 저거 내려오나?
Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
와 됐다. 자 마저 퀘스트 하러 갑시다.
There was a time when I could do that.
여기 뭐 있다. 아 이거 그냥 지나칠 수가 없지. 여긴데? 여기다.
Revelio.
뭔가 있는데? 저거를 방법이 있을 텐데. 저기 있다. 얘를 끌어와야 될 것 같은데?
Accio.
된 거 아니야? 설마 밤에 되나?
Accio.
뭐야? 왜 안 돼?
Levioso.
이러니까 됐다.
Could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
아 이게 끝인가 봐. 안경 하나 얻었네. 아 이거 또 이거 있어. 지나칠 수가 없다고.
What do you have in store for me this time?
이번엔 뭐지?
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
야 그래도 빗자루 있으니까 되게 편하다. 여기 주변에 풍선? 저기 있네요. 두 개 더.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
글래시우스.
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my...
어느 거지? 아, 여기 있다.
Before taking it out into the world.
오, 이건 아이스네. 아, 좋다 좋다. 얼어버리는데? 사람도 오나? 얼진 않네. 그러면은 지금 내가 돈이 얼마 있더라? 500원 있어야 저 살 수 있는데 49원밖에 없어. 의상. 이거 왜 잠겼죠? 레벨이 안 돼서 그런가? 아, 15네. 그러면 재능에 이제는 요것도 하나 배워야 돼요. 이거 하나 배워주고, 코어는 괜찮을 것 같고, 어둠 마법. 이것도 괜찮은데? 카운터로는 괜찮아. 됐다. 이렇게 배워두면 되겠다. 배워두고, 이제 메인키 한번 갈까? 어디 있지? 퀘스트가?
Revelio.
알리오 지퍼지.
Incendio. Protego. Levi.
끝났나? 끝났다.
Incendio.
뭐 이게 점령이나 뭐 이런 거 아니야?
Revelio.
그냥 소굴 이런 건가? 뭐 없네? 아무것도? 뭔가 있을 줄 알았는데 아무것도 없어.
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
That's good. Gringo!
No!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Thinking in terms of...
와, 레벨이 높아. 레벨 20이야. 안 되겠다. 도망가야겠다. 레벨이 너무 높아.
I tell you this, Hogwarts.
Why as a mouse? Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike.
아, 이거 스텝 변경해야 되는데. 여기 또 뭐 있네? 이런 거 못 참지.
Incendio. Incendio.
고블린이다. 오, 트롤. 나 했는데?
Incendio.
덩치가 커가지고 안 통한다.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
이렇게.
Stoop to mine. Protego. Stoop to mine.
와, 씨. 좀 빡센디? 여기 얼음이랑 이거 놓고 이렇게 하고 밑에를 유틸로 넣으면 될 것 같다. 트롤 상대하는 거 재밌는데? 우와, 맞을 뻔했어. 와.
The slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 있는데? 이건 뭐지?
Incendio. Incendio.
얘네는 뭐 하는 거야?
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
아무 일도 안 일어나는데? 잠깐만.
Accio.
뭐 하는 거지?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
이게 잡아먹나?
Accio.
아, 일로.
Levioso.
여기 넣는 거야?
Accio. Levioso. Depulso.
아닌가? 아씨 모르겠네. 가야지. 저 개구리 저 안에다 넣는 것 같은데?
What are you up to now?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
잡으면 안 돼?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Protegos!
Why, it's a grapple and you are.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Slippery little squid. I'll find you. There you are.
Lumos!
싸워야 되나? 그냥? 이거 틀어진 것 같아 뭔가. 아이 그냥 싸워 이씨.
I will
Not suffering, do you?
Leviosa!
get this over with.
Accio!
Are you quite utterly pitiful this place?
아 이게 뭐야? 아 죽었네. 이거 잠입 같은데 싸우는 게 아니라.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
뭘 주워서 하라는 거지?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
여기에 뭐가 있다고?
If the rumors are...
아이 그냥 싸워.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
뭐야 저 있어.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
그래서 뭔가를 찾아야 되는 것 같은데 여기 있다.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. Deadly if the rumors are to be believed. Take it to
와!
When are you going to give up? You won't stop me.
와!
Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
That was adequate. What an unfortunate disappointment. You're so very.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizards.
고블린 엄청 많네. 뭐 이리 많아?
It's more than Revelio.
근데 이런 방이 있는 이유가 뭐야? 아이템이 있어서 그런 거 아니야? 아무것도 없네?
Looks like we found the entrance.
잠깐만. 교수님 여기 뭐가 있어요.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
저거 자물쇠인 것 같은데 저거 나중에 배우겠다.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken time.
오, 퀘스트. 저 영역으로 벗어나면은 퀘스트가 안 되나 보네. 나중에 와야겠다. 일단은 갑시다. 탑 조사하기.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
올라가 볼까? 여기 뭐 있는데?
Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
열어주시면 안 돼?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
첫 번째 시험의 입구 찾으세요.
The reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
첫 번째 시험이네. 여긴가 보다.
I should investigate. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
오, 생겼다 다리.
Something. Best have a look around.
야, 아이템 되게 많이 주는 것 같아. 이거는 가는 곳마다 아이템이 있어. 내려가요.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
입구? 맞네.
These are never a welcome sight.
아.
I know what to expect this time.
잠깐만. 나이스 처리해주고. 아하. 아. 와씨 죽는 줄. 안 끝난 것 같은데? 끝났다. 아, 나 물약 하나밖에 안 남았어. 근데 저거 뭐 먹는 거 있는 거 아니야? 상자 있네? 아닌가? 아닌가 보다. 아,
Was it Accio I used before?
아닌데? 여기서 어떻게 해야 되지? 이게 아닌가?
More statues.
아, 조각상들. 아. 나 굴렀는데. 아니 이게 왜 맞아? 아니 이게 왜 맞죠? 이게 맞을 일이 없는데. 타이밍에 맞춰가지고 피해야 되나? 이렇게 쉬운데.
Revelio.
저기 조각상 저기 더 있어. 응?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
네? 나 저기로 어떻게 가지? 여기다. 잠깐 이거 어떻게 가야 돼?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
자. 들어가니? 안 들어가. 어떻게
I
되지?
need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
너.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
근데 여기엔 그게 없잖아. 그러면은 다시 들어가야겠네.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
브릿지로 가서 됐다.
I'll never get used to these floors.
오, 야, 뭔가 떨어지는 것 같아. 아, 여기 조각상 있다. 아, 역시나. 아, 씨. 아, 피해야 되는데. 아, 뭐 이리 많아.
Expelliarmus.
어. 아우.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
우와.
Expelliarmus.
죽는 줄? 이거 조립할 수 있지 않나?
Reparo.
아닌가?
Accio. Compulso.
이거 왜 그러는 거지?
Compulso. Accio. Reparo.
이게 아닌가?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
이 조각상 왠지 조립하는 것 같은데 아닌가? 아닌가 봐.
Accio.
너 죽는 거 아니야? 오, 아닌가 봐.
Accio. Accio.
어떻게 하라는 거지?
Accio.
됐다. 불안하게 왜 모약을 주는 거야? 이러면 불안하잖아. 맞네, 맞아. 역시나 와 와, 저거 어떻게 파괴해? 와, 저 오브젝트 어떻게 파괴하지? 아 처음부터네. 잠깐만. 아. 저 오브젝트를 파괴하는 방법이 있을 텐데. 아씨 떨어져 죽네 이번엔. 아. 떨어져 죽기도 하는구나. 잠깐만 이거 컬렉션의 몬스터. 적. 약점은 알았어. 오케이. 좋았어. 와. 이게 왜 안... 어떻게 막았지? 와. 와. 나이스. 저거 부실 수 있다는데 난 모르겠는데? 뭘로 부시는 거지?
Another pensive.
아, 슬롯 꽉 찼다. 너무 빨리빨리 차. 파괴하면은 재료라도 주든가. 미확인 얼굴 장식?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
뭔가 삐딱선 탈 것 같은데 저 학생?
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
오 뭐야?
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to
교수
hear you
됐네?
accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
아 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 것 같은데
Another memory.
저녁 먹을 때.
Now to find a way out of here.
자 나가는 길을.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
계절이 바뀌었네. 마지막 파수꾼을 찾을 준비를 하세요? 뭐지? 파수꾼? 아니 레벨이 왜 이렇게 안 오르지? 이건 뭐야? 오? 이거 확인 가능한 거다. 저장을 어떻게 하죠? 챌린지. 이걸 하면 아이템을 얻는구나. 장비 속성 제조법 보상 5회 10회. 이건 퀘스트고 탐험. 공간 증가. 멀린 시험을 해야 공간 확장이 되는구나. 더 남았고 자, 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 다들 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 이 게임이 되게 재밌네. 다들 저녁 잘 보내시고 마무리 잘하고 내일 뵐게요. 감사합니다. 네. 아니 가야 된다니까. 네. 가야 돼요. 내일 내일 이어서 할게요. 잡아 드셔도 됩니다. 가볼게요. 저녁 좋은 밤 되세요. 갈게요.